It's the auto rate, yeah. You can't even see it. I got the totally red shirt on. Can you buy me a GoXLR Mini and I'll send you the money? Wouldn't you send me the money first and then I would buy it? Red Ko-Fi send me email that money was taken. Can you please thank me? Thank you, Kiwi Trash Panda, for your monthly subscription to my Ko-Fi. I receive 100% of that donation. Enjoy your Discord benefits like having your own separate role, even though you already had that. Also, the Ko-Fi Discord bot doesn't work properly, so I've had to add 2 people manually. We got stuff to do today, but I'm not in no rush, so it's all good.
Wow, where did that come from?
I just kind of like threw Child onto this team. He doesn't synergize super well with Chungyun. But he's fun, so I wanted to put him on. If I had Beto level 70, this would be a lot stronger. This would be a lot stronger comp, but I do not, so. Need more leveling books. Yeah, me too. I used up like all of mine. Let's see, what do we need? How? How does he do it? I need Ocenid. I need to get Beto up as well.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I need Sucrose up, I think, more than anyone. Because Xingling is 70. Yeah. I need Sucrose up now. Because I need to get this. Yeah. Game just froze for a second. Oh yeah. I like used up all my Mora. That was pretty cool. Oh, because they had the event thing going on where you can talk to Marjorie and buy these, but they're 150,000 Mora each. So naturally I bought all of them. They were not worth it. And then I bought some furniture. And then I made this. It all ended up being very expensive.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolven.
shoot Timaeus right in the face. Phew. Damn it. What the frick? It's like it goes to the left of it. Oh my god. I knew it. His head is hollow. Of course. But of course. Alright, let's check our teapot. And then we'll do our dailies and whatnot.
Maybe you are not used to.
Tonight you must get Sayu hangout. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I like woke up way too early. So then I took a nap. From like, I like woke up way too early, so then I took a nap from like 1:30 to like 5:30. You're a bit hyper. Ooh. She's hyped up. Did you have 3 coffees? Buy those. I just need like wood.
If you ever have.
I need to do my Genshin grinding where I just get on and chop trees. All right. About halfway to our weekly XP limit.
Where did that come from?
I was gonna say, I think our expedition should be done by now. Teapot tree stream. The tree stream where I just go around and cut down trees for my teapot. Just hit trees all day and every day. Not even on purpose. Amber, go there. Fish will go there. Chongyun, go there. Sarah, go there. Alright, dailies. Where is it? There you are. Whoa. We're getting dailies out in Inazuma. Just spam the attack button full stream. You only use the attack button. This includes for movement. Don't I have to like avoid these guys? Because if they see me, they get mad or something. Oh shit. I'd be okay if he has shown me. This kid needs lacquerware. It's you, big bro. So here's the thing. Have you ever heard of Shrine's Divine Intervention? What have I heard? If you give precious offerings to the shrine, maybe your wishes will come true. I think that pretty lacquerware is very valuable. If I use those as offerings to the shrine, I'm sure we get a reply. I don't have money to buy it. Make one myself. Here, Nanatsuki from Yayoi. The lacquerware is very good at making them. Could you go ask her about the lacquerware? Let's go. Should really just find me somewhere to order the Goxler Mini. I think they shipped to New Zealand. Oh my god. Back ordered for 5 months. Hopefully you get it. If you just end up getting a GoXLR Mini anyway. That works out, huh? All right, let's talk. Anything I can help you with? So he wants to ask about lacquerware. So you want to offer lacquerwares to shrine. You want to make one yourself. Please, I have a wish I want to have fulfilled. That's why, don't worry, I won't tell you your secret formula. It's just not painting for me. You have to want to make a beautiful lacquerware, leaving the paint aside. You also need a long period of practice. It's about time. It's more about the capital. I am the 4th generation successor to the family of lacquerware makers. Travel to the grass lacquerwares overnight. I don't think I have anything else to offer the shrine. In my opinion, the value of the items being offered to the shrine represents your feelings. As long as you have the right feelings and intentions, offer your favorite items, you should be able to get a response from the archons. Right feelings and intentions, the thing that I like. I think I get it. And also, I don't. Thanks anyway. Let's go ahead to the shrine. Great, thanks. Tree chopping stream. He's gone. I mean, Natsuki said I should, didn't she? But what should I offer exactly? Speaking of things I like, it's gotta be tricolor dango. I love them so much. But it'd be disrespectful to offer tricolor dango. Offered Campito candy before as well, but I got no reply. Also heard that some people pack fresh petals into sachets and offer those. What should we do? What do we offer? Let's go with the tricolor dango. Okay. He brought one with him. God. So I don't have to go and get it myself. That was kind of a dumb quest, but whatever. Artifacts. What am I gonna do?
Swift and merciful.
Let me try.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
What the fuck? Oh, it's the tree.
Riptide.
Could it break the curse?
Dude, this fucking commission sucks.
Wind, hear me. Barely a scratch.
Look at this fucking. This is stupid.
Failed.
Strike will suffice.
Forth, my blade.
I was like, what am I getting hit by? But it was that stupid fucking tree.
Why do they never miss? Didn't see that coming.
Spirit blade.
Off we go.
Let's light it up!
Oh, this guy has decided he can no longer be
Going in!
frozen. Audio man. Did Audio Man know about this website? The secret backdoor, back alley, black market audio website. Basically the Amazon of the music industry. Sounds pretty sick, I guess. Unless you mean the bad parts of Amazon. All right, so far our commissions have not been so great. After all that stress, I might just end up getting what I wanted anyway. The stress I put you guys through. Well, yeah, it kind of got to a point where it's like every day you had a different decision made. And I'm just like, okay. Have I ever completed this? I don't think I have. Who's the furthest I can place this?
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
Is there another one? There it is. No more rain. What is going on with the lighting? What the fuck? Is that lightning? Let me break these. Get them out of the way.
It
Here.
always rains when I go on an adventure.
Bruh. There we go.
Now that's what I call treasure. Adventure time.
We did it. Sorry, Red, I annoy you. No, it's fine. You got 2 audio engineers to help you now, and a camera engineer to help you with your camera.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's light it up.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up.
Ow.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm fine.
Heal up.
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Go and play.
Goodbye. You'll help with. You help huge with computer stuff. All right, what's this?
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
I need to have a shower. Be back. I'll try not to drown. Yeah, good luck.
Blade.
Everybody stand back.
Spirit blade. But how? You can run, but you can't hide.
Of course, I just want to play. I just want to play child, and then they just give me hydro enemies.
Forth my blade.
I swear by my sword. Off we go.
Fucked up. I put this down.
I'm going in.
What's this?
Riptide.
Okay, if that website trustworthy, I'm gonna buy it from there. Haven't been refunded my money yet though.
Off we go. Don't see the
Well, hopefully it does work out for you,
teamwork is dreamwork.
because that sure would be nice.
Go as planned.
The fuck was that?
Let's light it up.
Insane movement tech.
Go as planned.
How's child performing for you? Good outside of the case where I have to fight pretty much just hydro slimes and that's it. I boosted his crit rate as much as possible to make him as useful as possible to me, but I just don't really have the artifacts for him just yet, or really the weapons, I guess, because Rust is a good weapon on him, but you have to rely heavily on your artifacts for crit rate.
Adventure time.
Yeah, Char tried Child last night, and also Jean, and she hated Child,
Let's light it
but
up.
loved Jean's gameplay.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Boy, do I love being electrocuted. Boy, do I love being frozen.
Go as planned.
Frick off.
Go as planned.
Boy, I love not being able to reach the slime balloon. Are you serious?
Go as planned. Let's light it up. Barbados. Goodness.
Alright, every single one of those commissions sucked. I sure would be cool if I could reach the fucking balloon. Alright. We got resin. The problem with our resin is that we have no talent level up materials, or we have no mats like whatsoever, and we have no level up books. Basically, we have nothing. So I guess in a way, it doesn't really matter how we spend our resin,
Add as
because we need everything. I don't even have any more left. I went from like almost 1 million Mora to like nothing, and then back to like 200,000 or something like that. Oh, I also moved up my world level to world level 6. So if you see me just instantly die sometimes, it's because that. After sitting much the other day, I've been focusing on levels, talents, weapons, artifacts. Yeah, because you'll be spending most of your time on artifacts. Like all those other things are like kind of guaranteed. And then the artifacts, you just gambling simulator. Oh, great.
A
You
touch
done?
of frost.
let's light it up.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Do not forget farm enchanting ore when you see it. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Oh, good. More of them. These enemies are so annoying.
Submit for judgment. Amateur mistake.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
I'm going in.
This is getting interesting.
I swear by my sword. Let's light it up.
It'll be me trying to get a level 80 weapon on everyone and be constantly out of ore.
Light it up.
Everyone needs to be powerful. Yeah, I pinned out really good ore spots. I'm building up quite the collection of ore while I'm not really using it. Wait, the collection you have here would be a shame if somebody... Anyway, those enemies are annoying.
Let's light it up.
Forth my blade.
Let's light it up. Go and splash.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Teamwork is strength.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha. Bring it on.
Adventure.
Forth my blade.
It's how they keep track of. It's how they keep you busy daily.
Let's light it up. Barbados. Goodness. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I gotta mark up more ore spots.
I'm going in.
Riptide.
Ooh. Ooh. We got him. There's a limit of how much ore you can forge daily. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've ran into that before. I'm like, wait, is there a limit on this? Because it doesn't like tell you that you can only do so much a day. It's just like when you get to that point, it's just like, no, you can't forge anymore. And you're like, why?
No time to lose.
No, you're done for the day.
Amateur mistake. Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Get out of here.
Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up.
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
You're mine. The angry face. much did that heal him? Oh, 100% of his health bar. Okay. Understandable.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Spirit Blade.
More. Yeah, I just need to like. I don't know. There's so many things I need to farm. It's really hard to say where I should start. Oops. Doing my drivers, I'll be back. I did that last night, actually. I had a graphics card or a graphics driver update, and I decided to do a DDU, like clean install, uninstall, and then use the NVIDIA clean install program. So I didn't have all the extra NVIDIA bloatware.
Off we go.
The hell? Why is this breakable? It's so weird. All right. I'm gonna need you to not do your thing. Thank you. I need you to not, sir. Stand down there and just shoot at me. All right, who are we fighting this time? Slimes.
Let's light it up.
Character am I working on at the moment? I have a lot of characters I need to be working on.
One with my blade.
Teamwork is strength.
Submit for judgment.
Wind, hear me.
But I want sucrose up. What the fuck was that?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I want sucrose up.
Swift and merciful.
I want Beto up as well. There's like, okay, get away from this wall. There's like something weird going on over here. Go over there.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Spirit blade. Attack.
There's like some weird fucking like terrain thing going on over here. They're climbing up on nothing. Are you just level farming for everyone right now? I have... Let's see, who's somebody? Like, no level up books at the moment.
Things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
So I'm just farming level up books because I'm gonna need them.
You're open. I got careless.
Especially if I want to get my carries up to level 80
You're open.
at some point. well, while I'm here. Oh, I already got this one for today. Hasn't respawned yet. I'd love to try the child national team and the fireworks comp. So that's who I want to level up to try those teams. I'm not here long. I'm making supper, then going to sleep. All right, sounds good.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
You say comp names, I'm not sure what comp names are. The child national team is Child, Shunling, Benny, and then Flex character, usually Sucrose. And the fireworks comp. The child national team also works very well with Suncho. And the fireworks comp is Child, Beto, Fischl, and Flex character. Usually an Animo character that can group enemies like Sucrose or Kazuha. Fucked up Yui Mi isn't on fireworks comp. Yeah. Kind of weird, huh? They call it fireworks comp because it's very flashy, I guess. It also looks extremely strong. They work similar to each other. Whereas the child national team is looks like the national one looks like, where's she? This.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Where you use Benny's. You use Sucrose to group everyone up, give everyone elemental mastery, and reduce the resistance of enemies. And then Benny's burst to do Benny's burst things, and then Shunling's burst to do huge damage, and then you switch to Child to just constantly apply hydro to enemies super fast. And he already does pretty decent damage by himself, but then the Pyronado just vaporizes it. And then fireworks comp looks like
All right, let's go.
this or
I won't
this.
hold you back. Much.
And they work pretty similar. Where Fischl is a battery for Beto. And Beto's burst does most of the damage. Did you know that Sucrose has cat paws on the bottom of her shoes? I did know that, actually. Because I think the first time I showed her on stream, she has cat paw shoes. Streamer, I need you to look at her feet. She has cat paw shoes. Really hope that iPhone Safari gets BTTV extension. Look at this guy. Alone with all of his Sunsetias. And now he will be dead. And now they're mine. Oh shit, he had a friend.
Let's light it up. Go as planned.
Fourth, my blade.
People are engineering to Android soon, apparently. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Wallpaper engine soon on Android. I have wallpaper engine on my desktop. Unless I have to buy it again. If I don't have to buy it again, I might use it on my phone. Actually, that would probably just ruin the battery.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. No time to lose. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Going in!
Tidal wave.
Let's light it up!
Is that what we're doing? We're just doing the big shield. Ooh, cheat it out. See how it goes. Yeah, if I can get it for free because I already own it, then I'll give it a try. But
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
it's funny because I have wallpaper engine and I barely ever see my desktop.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
It's like constantly covered in program windows. Not gonna lie. If I can have animated K-pop backgrounds, I'm hella down. I haven't changed my wallpaper in forever. I gotta proceed to open it and then never again. I just really like my Celeste one. You just make your art your backgrounds. Alright, what is this gonna spawn for me? Nothing. We have it yet? Okay, we do. Yeah.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Submit for judgment.
Oh my god. He's doing the thing.
Swear by my sword!
Stop doing the thing. You die. Oh, he died to the edge of the Dandelion Breeze. UPS decent? I guess. Sometimes. My wallpaper is my partner and I in Genshin together. Did you go to the little love island? The little heart. My K-pop is UPS and I have no issues. I love when they laugh. What do you mean?
Forth, my blade.
I change my
Let's light it
wallpapers every once in a while. Not super often, but sometimes I'll just remember that it's a thing.
You're mine.
Kill the fuck out of this guy.
Bring it on.
Kill him dead.
No time to lose.
Would you believe me if I told you that I have the Love Island achievement as Lumine with someone as child? You just join a co-op world and you're like, I need you to play as child and I need you to come here and I need you to not ask any questions. It's funny, Char was doing the child quests, and I'm like, yeah, you know, this quest is pretty sweet if you can get past all the child personality of where he's like, yeah, can't wait to grow to be the strongest person in the world and then conquer the world. Where from shipping is the norm, so they asked if I wanted anyone specific. Shard doesn't like him.
One with my foot.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Go and play. Over here.
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand.
From whence you came, Riptide.
And she had a lot of trouble with the child quests. A person I like is Cloud Retainer because you don't like is Cloud Retainer. Okay. Is there a bitch? Hello, Mitch. I'm doing all right. How are you? Were you bugged and you're just looking away the entire scene? That was pretty funny. She was doing the child quest, and she was at the part where he was telling Tusser that he would take him to the toy place, and he like glitched and then was just like standing backwards and was like not looking at was not looking at her or Tusser while he was talking to him. He refused to look at you. He played so bad he couldn't look at me. No, not like this. Okay. It was pretty funny. At first he didn't even show up, and then he showed up like backwards. You get to go get mechas after doggy or doctors, piggies. See shit like that so much. Yeah, his story is alright. He's a little shit for sure, but his gameplay ain't my cup of tea. Yeah, his kit isn't very well understood. I haven't had mechas in weeks, but hearing red just say it then instantly make me want to eat it. The mecha's curse.
Let's light it up.
Don't do it, Mitch. Don't do it.
Let's light it up. Let's light it.
Barbados, guide us.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up.
It's a quest during the Wind Bloom Festival, or when Venti was teaching poetry and Albert was writing a letter to Barbara. You, Albert, you.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up.
What a creep. His Paimon was telling him off for being a creep. An NPC walked on screen and pushed her off screen. Okay, time for you to stop talking, Paimon. Goodbye. I won't do a red thanks for the support. Charge just immediately like, do it. Do it. Eat the mechas. It's my favorite emote because it literally depicts me every day.
No time to lose.
Barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Do it. I don't think any of these have reset for me yet. I see a chest over there though. I bought the Animo treasure compass and I just fucking walked around and found treasure like all night last night. I could look at this. My progress on these places. Like reset 24 hours after opening. Yeah. I can't remember if it's been 24 hours or not, but apparently not. If you Google image Zac Efron hot, that's my goal I'm working towards. Zac Efron hot. Yeah, that's what I want to look like.
Fourth, my blade.
Teamwork is true.
Spirit blade. You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose.
Okay, you just stop shooting up there. Ow.
Let's light it up.
Of course, there's gotta be a guy with a fucking wooden shield during a rainstorm.
Light it up.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand there.
Wait, crit. There we go. Dragon spine. The treasure compass does not work on dragon spine, despite dragon spine technically being Leeway, or not Leeway. Mondstadt. It is Mondstadt, right? Yeah, dragon spine's technically Mondstadt. The Mondstadt treasure compass does not work with it.
Let's light it up.
Okay, it wants me to take a break. Okay.
It's a miracle.
Take a break. Take a break. We're like exactly 1 hour in. Okay, we'll take a break. There he is. No. You get to look at Benny. I'll be right back. Yeah, people tell you not to use your fragile resin because AR-45 and beyond is when you're like guaranteed 5-star drops. So they say just save them until you can like actually make good use of them.
Let's light it up. Full is one. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Does BRB screen mean you have to BRB? No, it's the channel point redeem.
Lucky day.
See no issue using fragiles once you hit 45. Yeah, just as long as you use up the resin. Yeah, farm price. So change BRB redeem to use outside voice redeem. Okay, yeah. That would be a good idea. Just start yelling. Redeem. Let's go do this one.
Where did that come from?
Open your inventory to view the Imaginary map. Where is it? There it is. I did one of these already. I don't remember which one. Let's do the cannons though. No hydrate redeem. Cat. It's because I already stay hydrated. I don't need people to tell me to hydrate.
Team, assemble! Or not.
I see you started Patorasuna. Eh? I guess, yeah. Alright, where are we? Here, here, and here. I think I did this one.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
That's the 7-day world quest. Oh, okay. Right on. Slowly. Can I turn it more? That looks like it went too far. This might not be far enough. Let's see. Watch out, bird. God, I wish I hit that bird. That would have been so funny. The other one is a guy who takes shells to open a random chest. After 7 days of opening one of his chests, he gives you the bow recipe. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I've seen that one. Can you like stop getting shot in the back of the head for 1 second, Benny? My goodness. Yeah. Whoops. No, damn it. Fuck it. It's on the little peninsula on the north end of Patrasuna. Here? Or here? Here.
Adventure time.
All right.
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up. I say to the torch. Oh, no, I already did this one. This is the one I already did.
Adventure time.
The shells you can find in a spec spawn, says hut. Your screen looks way different when I plug through your Elgato. Shit, I don't know. It's another one of these fucking trees. I hate these trees. Hate them. I hate them. All of you come over here because I don't want to be near that tree.
Forth, my blade.
Teamwork is trick.
Submit for justice.
Wait, hear me.
Riptide. Ha. Za.
Let's light it up.
Damn, we earned the shit out of that common chest.
Things
Like it's more yellow and flat. I don't know how to describe. Hopefully you mean just on your end, right? Wait, what is your Elgato? You're watching through your Elgato? Or your game capture through your Elgato looks weird. People say it looked fine, but I don't know. I didn't see it, so I don't know. I can't be one of the people to lie to you about it looking fine. Akashi. Good time. I have some good news for you. Does it involve these treasure chests? That's right. It's the treasure chests. They're filled with all kinds of treasure carefully gathered by me. For just a little something in return, you can open the chest and get your hands on the treasures inside. What I want is a kind of conch. We would play them around the beach. If you want to open the chest, get your hands on what's inside, bring me this conches in exchange, but I'm not going to tell you what's inside. The treasure you end up with coming like, how do you think? Get the conch treasure. Okay. Mysterious conch. Oh, there's 4. Hmm. Oh my god, this sucks.
No time to
Pain.
lose.
Real pain. You know what the worst part is about these puzzles? Is that they're not necessarily consistent either. Like, for all I know, the end goal of this is for them all to be on 2. Or maybe even 1. There.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
The end goal is for them to be the same. Yeah, but I mean, like, they could all be completely filled, or they could all be 2, or they could all be 1. So if you, like, say you're trying to do the math. Really? Is this what you're gonna do? Am I not allowed to interact with this? Okay, I guess. I thought I'd be able to interact with this, but I guess not. Is it because it's underwater?
I could get used to this.
Who knows? Who knows what this game wants me to do? I don't.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up!
like this combination of enemies.
A touch of frost.
Holy shit, that damage.
Let's light it up. Barbados, goodness. Everybody stand.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
Die, please.
Go as one.
A touch of frost.
You're mine.
Alright, looks like I need to group these guys a little better.
Go as one.
Right. Need to round them up a little better. Come on.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Are you serious, dude? Are you just gonna fucking sit over here?
Go as one.
One with my blade.
Let's light it up. Go as one.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
All I know is that I can't run and I can't hide. The fuck is this fight? Alright, I guess they're stuck. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Wait, you.
Barbados, guide us.
I need to heal up. I know what I must do. I can finally control my mixer from a computer and not do everything through an iPad, even though I probably still will. Finally.
In the name of the princessin.
This is what we need to do.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Go as one. Teamwork is strength.
Midnight Fate.
Let's light it up. Go as one.
A touch of frost.
We need to get my built characters out.
Be gone. Go as one. By royal decree. I'm going in. Go as one. Wind, hear me. I summon thee. Let's light it up. Shadow Raven. Winter shall eventually come. Now that's what I call
I'd really love to keep using Child right now, but he's just not strong enough with my current gear. I really want to work out a way so I can control with hotkeys, but that's honestly really hard. Control your mixer with hotkeys? Yeah, I guess so. I have a bunch of audio controls buttons on my Leorin board, but it's not for my actual mixer, it's for, or my digital like mixer, it's for the the default audio output because some games do not work with Elgato Wavelink for whatever reason. They just don't use the Windows audio routing. Yeah, I never got that Sealy, huh? Wonder where it is. What do you need? Oh, 3. There you go. These are one of a kind. Just go ahead and pick a treasure chest and open it. Only one? These chests are one at a time, I'm afraid. Go ahead and pick it. Best of luck. Hee hee. What do you mean? Wow, that was garbage.
They're going a little too smoothly today.
Collecting these conches. Yes, I am collecting them, but I can't tell you why for now. There's something special about them. Business point of view, there most certainly is. Conches that were once employed by Tarigami. They're sure to fetch a good price. Anyway, you provide me with conches and bribery chest. Got it. That's your opportunity to use used up. For another chest, get more conches. The chests are all garbage until the bow. If anything, I feel like at the end of it, he'll be like, what? You weren't supposed to actually get something useful.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
What the
Don't worry, I got this.
fuck was that?
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Thank you for the follow, Hutao 108. Hello, Hamburger. Hamburger. Thank you, Cat, for the host. Oh, wait, sorry. Not thank you for the host. Oh, you didn't do it at the start. Oh, I thought you were like, I accidentally clicked the host button. I didn't mean to host you. So I just have to come back and give him conches every day for 7 days. And thank you, Hamburger, for the follow. We hosting.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
7 days. Yep, just climb up over that, Gene. Seems like a good idea to me. And thank you, Shar, for the host.
Light it up. Who is one?
One with my blood.
Let's light it up. Who is one?
The conches always come back. Oh, something that actually respawns in this game.
I hope the others find some.
All right, let's get the cannon. What we were originally doing. I don't know why it exited. That was weird. Getting One More Time by Daft Punk is honestly such a banger. Wonder if I can blow these guys up. You think? It works. Oh no, they're pissed. I didn't even do that much damage.
Spirit blade.
Odds reveal.
What the fuck? He disappeared. Who Who's shooting us with that cannon? The way they came running. Hey. Think that's high enough? Oh wait, I think I already did that. Just guess. There we go. So sad they broke up. They're like one of my major inspirations. Yeah, that was pretty sad that they ended it. I mean, I guess at least they ended it on good terms. They even did a whole thing. They did a whole video of it.
Let's go.
I reckon they're gonna be like, fuck it, we're doing more. I'll prepare for bed. Bye, Sydney. They'll come back one more time. Get it? You're back. My, that was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. This guy can talk a lot. After hearing the cannons, the Fadui will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't Tataragimi energy begun to leak out of the containment dome was destroyed? Could it be that some of the Mikagi's furnaces systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy? Perhaps the Fadui are collecting that energy. Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out. Watch out, it's the Fatui. Wow, that's probably the shortest amount of dialogue he's ever had.
By royal wind, hear me. Let's light it up.
Midnight Vendetta. Don't be a killjoy.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah, let's light it
I
up.
got it's Xavier. He doesn't show up. Shut up. Of course, as soon as I switch off child, we get one of these dudes.
Let's light it up. This was well done. Go as flat. Barbados, guide us. Go as well done. Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
My gigs are starting to come back. Yo, let's go.
Shadow Raven.
Swift and merciful.
Okay, just get fucking stun locked, I guess.
Oz reveal.
One with my blade.
Go as flat.
Going somewhere, buddy?
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let's light it up. Go as flat.
Yep, looks good to me.
An unfortunate fault.
My dad just hit me up like, hey, come mix my band. We just locking in date now. Hell yeah. Goodness me, they don't beat around the bush, do they? This is how the Fatui roll. They're like a pair for delicacies of law, really. Well, the further they are from me, the better. It seems like the target is Tataragami energy, which is within the Mikage furnace. Go check on the status of their storage device inside of the furnace. But the Fatui are distracted by all those ruckus we're making. Being out with the Fatui while taking them out, I have confidence in your abilities. Pronoun. Oh, it's even one of these areas. Great.
I swear by my sword.
Swift and merciful. waterfall.
Let's light it up! By royal decree, let's light it up!
What the fuck? This turned into a one-person fight into like a whole fucking boss battle.
Where are you? Yeah, let's light it up!
How did I get frozen? I wasn't even affected by cryo. Or Hydro, was it?
From whence you came.
I always bounce back.
Oh, the Mirror Maidens, that's right. They do Hydro.
A touch of frost.
Go and fly! Wind, hear me.
I just gotta constantly come over here and grab one of these.
Everybody stand! Odds revealed by... This is Your Majesty's gift!
No rest for the wicked.
Swift and merciful. Submit for
Let's light it up!
Alright, we'll grab one of these.
Out of my sight!
Midnight Venta.
Let's light it up! This body... Why do they never miss?
Alright, now you die.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Oh no, she has infinite shields.
Swear by my sword!
I'm gonna like, not gonna like my dad goes all right as a workmate, as a father, not so much. Damn.
It was worth the trouble.
Let me read this. Rather aged notes. These notes seem to have been plundered during a recent raid in the Fatui. The age is made difficult to recognize. The inspector has brought a certain jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi and then my army officer. Okay, cool. And I love these areas. Honestly, great addition. They're like, you know how people like exploring? What if we made that part not fun? Wise decision, I think, on their part. Yep. Okay, Gene, please, for the love of God. Agent needs to update, and I know I'm gonna need to wait like half an hour at the doctor's office. Sadness. Only sadness in this stream. You are not allowed to be happy now. Ow. Ow.
Go and fly! Let's light it up!
Okay. We just got stuck on nothing for a second there. So I'm gonna be eating a lot of hash browns.
Go and fly! Go and fly!
I'm staring off into space. What? How did he stand back up? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, these guys didn't even die.
A touch of frost.
That's crazy, man. You have so much energy, now you're tired.
Adventure time!
The fleeting energy. Must be the V. I don't drink them often. Nameless, Shouldn't even drink them that often. Nameless, I wish the days were 30 hours long. Why? So they could give you a fucking 12-hour workday. So I could sleep 10 hours every day. Okay. It should be the furnace. Xavier mentioned that there's a device that contains a core in here. Let's record down and have a look at it. Do I like actually need to take a picture of it? Interesting use of the camera. We shouldn't have to sleep long, like 3 hours max. Yeah. I remember that was always my wish when I was young. I was like, if I had a superpower, it would be that I would always be fully rested. And I could just choose to sleep whenever I wanted to. Bro, I literally don't know where the rest of these are. Oh, there they are. Bro. Dude, this area sucks. I hate it. How is this fun? I'm just constantly running back and getting the electro things. Also, it's like jank as hell. Challenge failed. Oh shit. Are you having fun yet? You better be having fun in our cool area where you constantly take damage. It's very cool. It's a good mechanic. I'm glad we introduced it. Yeah, this is all Xavier's fault. It gets better. I mean, when you're at the absolute bottom of like fun, I would hope it would get better. Also, hello, Mac. Seriously, my life would be changed if I could sleep unrestricted. Naturally, waking up is the best, apparently. Yeah. You wake up naturally, then you usually feel pretty great for the rest of the day. The problem is waking up naturally. Did you find the device? Yes, and I took a picture of it. Here you go. Okay, let me take a look. Good, hasn't suffered too much damage. If all the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside the device would have been cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, even miseries. I have few more preparations to make, and I also need to give the problems we face here at Makagi Furnace some thought. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. Okay, great, Xavier, great. What, he already has a new idea? You're woken up every morning by disruptive, annoying alarms. Yeah, you're like 30 alarms. Hello there, my dear Gilland boy. I have good news and bad news regarding the furnace. Which would you like to hear first? We'll start with the good news. I feel like it would be better if you just read those lines in your head rather than rushed out loud. The good news is, the core's only suffered some minor damage. It is still within my power to fix it. Well, then otherwise we're just sitting here and I'm like,
Bruh.
it's better. It's better this way. bruh. My brain has this stupid resistance against alarms, like I have the ability to turn it off while I'm asleep. I do the same thing. I do it all the time. It's terrible. Maybe I just need to read it slowly. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here, the Fatui and the Tatarigami. But with how the situation is inside the Mikage furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle, we're likely to have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is, you mean to say yes. Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. But one step at a time, as the Leeway saying goes, don't rush to eat hot tofu, or you'll burn your tongue. You wake up to alarms. I don't remember waking up to them, but I don't get missed alarms notifications. I put my phone on top of my bookshelf. That's the only way to wake me. I'm getting an alarm once and I didn't even wake up. It was like really loud. I won't even remember waking up. I'll just wake up and I apparently turned off my alarms. Half the time, nope, not even that annoying iPhone one. How come you know Leeway proverbs? We've been to Leeway before. I'd consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs where that one came from. I must confess to having imbibed all of my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though. They were really good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix this Mikage furnace situation, but I will need your help. Well, what do I get out of this? How about the undiscovered treasures of this island and some leftover materials from inside the furnace? I'm sure that some of the things of note inside the furnace, what with it being the largest smelting facility in Inazuma and all. Of course, as someone who does not possess a vision, I am unable to enter the Mikage furnace at present, nor would I really know about what's going on in there. I digress. Now, hold on to these sensor beacons if you please. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. What these sensors beacons will do is gather data on the density and the distribution of Tatarigami energy within the Mikage furnace. And once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed... What AR are you? I am AR 46. Oh, Savior. Leave it to me then. I shall leave it in your hands indeed. I will mark the locations for the beacons on your map. I will be counting on you, traveler. Sensors, this man's an alien. Star Trek. All sensors are alien. And all aliens are Star Trek. You can't even get in here without taking damage. Here, eat these. Yeah. Alright, cat. I'm sure any Star Trek nerds in the chat will definitely get your jokes right about now. I certainly don't. Because I've never watched Star Trek. Not even once. What's this? Oh, an artifact placement, okay. Nerds. Does that mean you've watched it, Nameless? Are you a Trekkie? How are the Fatui even just standing around in here? It doesn't make any sense. They must have a lot of food. No, I wanted to though. Damn. What the hell? Lightning struck T. Thunderwood is a plant that counteracts Bale Thunder. Staying in this mystical tree, avoid being harmed by Bale Thunder. Oh. It's a good thing then. Zap. How nice of them to include safe spots. Where? Illusions? I love Star Trek. Like, it honestly is the only thing that lets me escape now. Do they still make episodes of it?
What's
Bruh.
one more, poet? Taste my flame.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand back! Oz, reveal!
Spirit blade.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
One strike was
I don't even know what's happening. There's just so many lights just flashing.
cheap.
Let's light it up! Midnight bit. Everyone.
Oh, okay. She's dead. Even though I swear I was just mashing character switch. That's fine.
Light it up!
Oh, okay, this guy just gets half his health back because he felt like it.
You came. After all that training.
Let's light it up! Yeah! By royal decree!
Oh, don't do the spin attack on me, buddy.
Everybody stand back!
What the fuck? What is happening? Okay. Thanks, Genshin. I don't know what happened, but cool. I'm off to doctors. Good luck, cat. So long. Where would you recommend to start with Star Trek? Aren't there new versions? New one is Picard, but I'm not up to it. There's so many episodes. How many episodes are there? How many episodes of Star Trek are there? Okay. Wow, the range on the investigation of this little note here is insane.
Adventure time!
There are movies too. I don't know how those fit in. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know anything about fucking Star Trek. Google tells me 79 episodes of the original series, 178 episodes of the Next Generation, 176 episodes of Deep Space Nine, 172 episodes of Voyager, and 98 episodes of Enterprise for a total of 703 hour-long episodes. So just start watching. Just watch it. What are you waiting for? Oh my god. I hate this area. Is there a way to get rid of the Bale Thunder here? Please? Hello, Siren. Just use Barbara. Out for reals. Alright, goodbye, cat. Good luck. Just use Barbara. I thought about it.
We can do this!
We can do this.
Shelby.
Just constantly have a healing effect applied to you. It's a good area. Barbara. Where's the furthest you can place this? It needs to go down to there. Why do you get mad when I call you Audio Man? Come on, Audio Man. Place it midair. Oh, okay, you just don't get the prompt for it. Hey, Nameless, why do you get so mad? It's kind of cringe. I've decided your feelings for you,
Go, Barbara, go!
and you're mad.
Let's dance.
Okay, how many times do I have to press spacebar in order to deploy the glider? I am an empath. I know how people are feeling by deciding how they feel in my mind and then instantly believing it. There we go. All that for a common chest? No, it was a precious chest.
Look at it sparkle.
Look at it sparkle.
Let the show begin.
I'm angry. Leave me alone.
Insolent shall be punished. Oz, reveal the... Let's light it up! Go as well!
Midnight Venta.
Let's light it up!
No, 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 no.
Let's light it up!
Oh my god, this is the worst combination of enemies.
I'm going in! I'll protect us. Let's light it up!
She traps you and then he just fucking insta-kills you because he's got insane amount of damage.
Let's light it up! By royal decree. We go.
Yeah, these enemies are very annoying. Try fighting Cryo Gunner in the rain. Get frozen, idiot.
This is just my luck.
You can't change characters right now. Your character's in middle of
Oz, reveal thy
just
self.
before dying.
Let's dance.
That would just simply be too easy.
Ready, steady, go!
Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages.
Let's light it up! Midnight fantastic! Let's light it up! This fire belongs to ice. I'll protect us.
My Barbara is like not built at all. Do I have Maiden Beloved? Any extra Maiden Beloveds lying around? Cool.
Things are going so smoothly today. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh. Did I say I hate this area? It's not a very good area.
Go, Barbara, go!
Need to say it one more time. Yeah, I think so. Really drive home the point. Not right now, dude.
Let the show begin.
He like ran away immediately.
Don't worry, I got this.
What is he doing?
Couldn't
What the
break
fuck?
The curse.
hate this game.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
By royal
No escape. I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun so soon. You can't run.
wind, hear me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Go and split.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Electrocharge this man.
Let's light it up.
Get him, Barbara. Get him.
Keep going.
There's a tree here too. All right, let's go place this beacon before this fucking area gives me a migraine.
Go, Barbara. Let's light it up. Oz, reveal thyself.
Eek.
Shadow Raven.
Just die already, please.
By royal decree.
Oh, I canceled his jump. Forgot pyro slimes do that.
I'll protect us.
All right, what's down here?
Barbados.
Jesus.
Guide us.
All right, what is this challenge?
Let the show begin. Oz, everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Sister.
Okay. Die instantly. Okay.
Why do they never miss?
I can't even move.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Why has everyone
Oh, for fuck's sake.
stopped singing? Light it up. Wind, hear me. I'm going in.
Go in, Benny. Go in.
Let's light it up by royal decree.
No rest.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
This area is nothing but pain.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Please just die.
Adventure time. Off we go. Now that's what I call treasure.
That's what I call treasure. now it lets me jump to it. Okay. How much time we got? Like 30 seconds or something like that. Oh. There's so much stuff in here. Why did they make this so densely packed of good stuff if it's not fun to be in here?
Let's light it up.
I don't understand. Alright, I just gotta place this beacon, I guess. I really want to go around and get all this stuff like that time trial over there. It's just like hardly even worth it.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, we'll heal up like this.
Let's dance.
What is this challenge? I just got stuck as well. Like immediately. Okay. Do I even have enough stamina for that? You need a wave rider for it. You can take a wave rider in here.
I'll protect us.
So I better stop sleeping on the couch. I'm wrecked. You sleeping? Having a quick little work nap.
Let's dance.
Of course I would need Barbara for this after I've like stopped completely investing in her. I have like nothing for her now. Was yeah, hood up snoozing. No more Genshin for you, Missy. Missy. It's fine. I made it up.
I'll protect us.
Taking a break from playing. I'm almost done with the new island. Nice. Is there something I'm missing here? Hello, Lori. Okay, Poppy. It's a little weird when you just call him Poppy. But alright. Just get Coco. Just get her.
Let the show begin.
I need to get Zap. We'll connect now. There we go.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
All right, let's get back in here, I guess. More suffering. Apparently all we do in this area is suffer.
I'll protect us.
That's what this area was designed for. Specifically for you to not have fun. Like, people are enjoying Inazuma a little too much. We should throw in a couple of Bale Thunder areas. So that stops happening. Had the weirdest luck with the weapon banner. Was that 8 pity on it? Figured I would drop 10 or 20 wishes to build pity and hopefully get the new Claymore. First 10 pull, Polar Star and Sara. And second 10 pull, I got the Claymore. I'll take that for 28 fate. Are you fucking serious?
Let's dance.
Yeah, that's pretty lucky. I hear the Polar Star is really good for child as well. Maybe if I pull on the weapon banner, I'll get lucky too. That won't happen. You don't have him or enjoy his playstyle. Well, at least you're not alone here. I've never put a wish into the weapon banner. Do it. Yeah, another rust. That's pretty good. I could use that. Let me click it. There we go. One of child's better weapons, I would say. Click.
I'll protect us.
I want to get the Viridescent hunt for him. I meant to do 10, but you know. Why did I
I feel a little.
perish, Barbara? You deserve it. For whatever that fucking weird interaction was. I meant to do 10, but you know. Well, why would I do 10 when I can get it in 1? I wonder if this place becomes not covered in Bale Thunder at any point.
Let the show begin.
I think that would be pretty epic. I think that would make this area enjoyable, like fun to play. Like you might even have a good time. Maybe it's related to this. Well, I guess we'll find out in 7 days. Have you placed those beacons? Yep. Well done. Now all we have to do is let them collect data. How'd you know where to put them? I was part of the design team for the Makage furnace. By placing beacons in these locations, we can gather data on almost all the areas inside. You know, if we set up purifying devices in these locations, our troubles would be over overnight. If Mr. Ville knew half of what had happened here, he'd go completely ballistic. All right, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. One more thing, I may possibly, probably, definitely need you to help me retrieve the beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have a vision after all, so I can't simply stroll into somewhere with a high concentration of energy. Not to mention that those rough and tough Fatui folks are still there. I honestly think you are the only person on this whole island capable of dealing with them and the furnace at the same time. I would wish on weapon banner. Maybe if both weapons were good as fuck. But only then.
Present.
Present. You only get weapons on the standard banner nameless. The Polar Star apparently is pretty decent. Memory of Dust. I don't remember what the Memory of Dust was. Does it show it here? No. Oh, here it is. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Do
She just wants me to waste
the night
my wishes so then I don't pull Hu Tao. So then she can pull Hu Tao and then she can be like, I got Hu Tao and you don't. Actually, after pulling Benny, the 5-star sword I pulled is apparently his best in slot. Did you get the Aquila of Favonia as well? Because that happened to me too. I pulled Benny and then the Aquila of Favonia. Like immediately after. Shield strength. Increased by 100%. 4%. Max 5 stacks. 20%. Up to 40%. I guess it could become very strong if you refine it a bunch of times.
Favonius.
In the same 10 pull, yeah, I got it. It should be in my history here, even. Oh, yeah, there it is. I pulled Benny and then the Favonia right after. I have that sword. I really want that one. That chaos is meh. Only okay on Ningguang. Yeah, it seems like a Ningguang kind of thing. Well, I could see it in a comp with like Yanfei, perhaps. But you would have to shield the Yanfei through other means. At least you didn't get Sayu. Guess I'm pulling Sayu next. Better not.
Are all working hard.
Namus puts 10 pulls on the weapon banner and pulls Sayu. Crystal Marrow. Let's continue this. Go to the agreed location and meet Tepe. Best look ahead was 3 5-stars in a row, spread over 2 10 pulls. Mona, then first 2 pulls. I got Skyward Spine and Amos Bow. Damn. And I thought I was pretty lucky pulling Yanfei 3 times, Ningguang and Child within 30 pulls.
One with my blood.
Odds revealed. Let's light it up. Go and splat.
Hate that spin move.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
As you wish, main.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Spirit Blade.
Ow. Let's light it up.
Good enough, Benny.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
Why do they never? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Go and splat.
That's some crazy luck, though.
I hope the others find some.
I hope I pull like 1 billion 5-stars on the Hu Tao banner. That'd be sick.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll
That
go
was
meet
weird.
Her Excellency together from there. If you start to
My
feel
audio
seasick
didn't
at
adjust
any point during the trip,
until I just
let me know straight away.
moved
That
it a
said,
percent.
You've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
I had the game turned up. but apparently it wasn't applying until I changed the volume again. So now it's like loud. It's the proper loudness now. Must not have been too bad. Nobody said anything. Or maybe it was really bad and people were just like, maybe he likes it that way. Tepe. Like how you can see like the water on my face, like the color of the water. If I like go down. That's so weird. At least my boat doesn't drown once I run out of stamina. Subnautica vibes. We have to go under the water. We have to go way down there. Phase gate. Electric lamps. What the fuck? I like got stuck on this. Okay. Good game. Good game.
What a pleasant surprise.
Happened to me on a mountain. I was T-posing. Why did they make this so slow? Are they just taking the sights? Wow. This will come in handy. No. Enigmatic page. Look how pretty Inazuma is. You got plenty of time to admire it. As we slowly float through the sky. Char, when are you gonna unlock Jean? Like, what's the holdup? See if we can launch this guy into the ocean. I don't think I can reach it.
Let's get down to business.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Ooh, I know.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Finally,
I need to cook some food, actually. After being in that area.
It's a miracle!
It's a good food. Sweet madame. Pile them up? No. Revive. 30 to 34%. This one's pretty good. Food. More butter for this. Food. I wonder if anyone has a specialty dish for this. No. coffees, a packet of potato sticks, another packet of small chips, and an orange juice today. You have a feeling you haven't eaten sufficiently. What makes you say that, Shar? All in all, that's like, what, 150 calories maybe? Call it a hunch. It's way more than that. All right, how much is it then? The OJ alone is probably 200. Well, how big was the OJ? Do like 19 of these. She drinks mochas, all right. Not just like plain coffee. $300 milliliters. That doesn't mean anything to me because I don't use metric. You die.
By royal decree. I'm going in.
Submit for judgment.
Midnight Fantastic. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it
Maybe
up.
800 calories.
I summon thee. Yeah, let's
800
light it up.
calories for an orange juice? Damn.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
No protein in that list. Where's the protein? On how big is 3? 10 ounces. It's like 1.2 cups. 800 calories for a cup of orange juice? Holy shit. All up. Punk. Holy shit, 800 calorie orange juice. So it's like a cup of orange juice, 3 mochas, potato sticks. I haven't had nearly enough calories yet today. The hell is this? Ah, mysterious pillars, okay. Hey, respects. What? It shuts it off. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to what order it did it. Of course, it's a specific order.
What trinkets like filled with an
Achievement.
desolate plain.
Free money. Right, how far? Oh, it's like way in there. Why would they put it so far in? Why would they make it this way? There it is, way the fuck over there. Just stuck with my wave rider, shit. That challenge? I got him. I don't know what that was, but I got him.
A touch of frost in the business.
Let's light it up! Go as one! Oz reveal! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Go as one!
Spirit blade.
Fairy.
Let's light it up! Go as one!
Brown. Idiot.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, turn my game down a little bit. Just like a few percent. Get him. Get them unagi. Bubbles. We getting close to Coco? Or what? Oh, wait, it's one of these. Why did it send me so far? Coco, I love her. Little mermaid. Mermaid military general. Actually, I don't think she's a military general, but she does lead the resistance.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, I see. God, imagine the property taxes. Make sure you collect her pearls even though you don't have her. If there's anything else that farms it, so annoying. The cocoa pearls. That's why we didn't roll for her, because she's a pain in the ass to level up. Alright, we gotta get to the statue of 7. Someone in the main area gives you 4 pearls. Somebody's gonna give me free stuff. Oh, I just stepped into this on accident. High elemental concentration. There's elemental creation. It's a floating creature. When it takes a single grievous hit, it will build fury. When a specter hits maximum fury, it will expand, becoming larger and stronger, and will explode violently when defeated. Okay, I guess we're going this way now. He's shooting at us. There's a quest I was doing in the Final Pause area. Had a bunch of pearls. Fucking whopper flower.
Swift and merciful.
I swear by my sword! Let's light it up!
So all this stuff drops down here as well.
Go as one!
Forth.
Can you like
blade.
go away?
From whence you came.
By royal
Whopper flowers. I hate them. Pearls. big room with the 3 puzzles. Heart of the Watatsumi is the name of it. No, there were 4 when you solve it. Enemy spawn under the sea. Sorry, you have 4. It's listed under the moon bathed deep. Lots of pearls in there too. All of that is going completely over my head because I don't know any of those, like any of what you're talking about. Yeah. The heart of Watatsumi. The heart of sea. There's 4, yeah. The moon bathed deep. Of course, of course. The moon bathed deep. How could I forget?
Hey, wonder what's going on out there? I got some top secret information.
You'll know soon. At least I don't have to farm them specifically for a character. Tommy seemed like a pretty good healer, at least. Where's this going? Up. Please go up. Oh, there. I was like, if this just like starts making me this way and then like goes down, I'm gonna be upset. Are you exploring yet? At least this entire island isn't covered in fucking Bale Thunder. It's so annoying. Such an obnoxious mechanic. You can cancel out of the gates. Oh, really? What the hell are you guys doing up here?
Take cover! Oz, reveal! Everybody stand back! Go and fly! Let's light it up!
You just like
Light it up!
jump out of it or
Light it
what?
up!
Is there a specific button?
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
The fairy.
I hope the others find some.
Me too, Jane. Me too. You dropped more stuff down here? You did. There's like this one specific ore on what is it? What is the name of it? Right up here. What does some? There's like a 1 white iron chunk like right here that if you break it, if you don't break it from a specific angle, it like rolls down like super far and you have to chase after it. It's so annoying. It's happened to me like 3 times. At least there's a lot to do out here. Lots to explore. So much to see, so much to do. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that all the areas aren't like set up in such a way that you run into a Statue of the Seven immediately to like discover the whole area before you have to go and do whatever quest that's there. Like, I'm surprised there wasn't like a Statue of the Seven like over here instead. Or like another one. What do I know? I'm not a game developer.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
You know this island?
So, Sangonomiya
One puzzle
is
you
the
just
name
can't
of
do,
the
though.
place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Well, why don't you just do it? Instead of can't do it, can do it. I think that's what I would do. If you open up the map, I think it's on the left side of the map. I think the puzzle. No, maybe it's this island. I think the puzzle might be here. Above the shrine. Oh, okay. Up here. Three little islands above the shrine. Three little islands. Here? Oh. This place is pretty cool.
I'm back, baby.
Hello, Obi. Hello again, Hamburger. That one was annoying. There's one hidden in a bush, I believe. No matter what, it wouldn't connect. I don't think it's a time trial. It's an electro connection one. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. There she
Food
is.
supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Yep, all true.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long
We're
ago,
sponsored by
someone wrote to
Udi
me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort.
to support the
that end,
Watatsumi.
they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
She's literally glowing. She's so cute, oh my god. He's severely addicted to Genshin, always snobs me. Yeah, just blame it on Nameless, there you go. Can this mystery sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the
Sus.
food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's
Damn it.
fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Make sure we're taking a quick bath. Alright. See you soon, Lori. Everyone gets no alcohol. Do I get kokomi out of my characters? Yeah, it's weird. Barbara also doesn't drink. She drinks chili pepper water. Rule here that anything that goes wrong to blame it on Nameless. No, that's just what Char does. That's what Kiwi does. Yes, I wouldn't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment.
Oh
I
man.
hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa,
Captain.
whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
You may call me
Although this
Captain now.
appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right!
Yeah,
One
the-
successful
collect
operation
the
coming
food.
right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, traveler,
I'm on my
let's
way
move
up.
out.
I'm not calling you Captain. You will recognize my title, or you'll be thrown in the brig.
From now on, let's fight together.
Anything extra to say?
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty amazing. But I'm not about to get left behind. I'll see you at the top someday soon.
Captain. Yeah. Perfect. Great. Great control. Where is it? I figured it'd be on the roof. Oh, it's like way up there. Okay. They're gonna make you work extra hard for it. I see. Punk. All right, you're out of line. Traveler's strongest character confirmed. I mean, yeah, I mean, like the whole idea is that the Traveler hasn't even recovered all of their power yet, and has like the power to fight gods. So
You look like you're up to no good.
you look like you're up to no good. It just kicks her halfway up the wall. Swordfish 2. What's up?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Better
We're
way.
stationed here
A
because of all the
glider
Ronin causing
competition.
trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
Let's show him what you're made of.
Fucking dies. The end. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, Ronan.
It's my lucky day.
It's the lucky day.
Barbados. Let's light it up. Teamwork is key. Submit for judgment. Let's light it up.
That was strong enough.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Okay.
Allow me to
It was
introduce
alright.
myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Any other Ronan to deal
There
with?
are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Komi said we need to secure the rear guard.
That right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Yeah. Special Operations Swordfish 2. In all caps. We did it.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I wonder if that Aloy thing updated. Oh. It's got swept away. wonder what that mark's for.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
This desolate plain. That's one weird symbol. Sure is. Should we check out this puzzle Char was having trouble with? Nectar puzzle. What's that? Is that just an effect that was on the air? Oh, okay. I thought it was like an actual thing. Yeah. No, wait, no, that's an end point. Which means if I stand here, I don't know if that has enough range. Oh, Jesus. Come on, connect. There. Okay. So I just need to... Oh, I hit it for a second. Damn it. Alright, maybe it'll be easier if I move this over here. Let me put this right here. Just gotta wait for him. There we go.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Ease. You coming into my world to help. I wonder if multiple people can act as relays for those, or if only one person can at a time.
Fourth, my blade.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Go as well.
One with my blade.
Everybody stand back.
From whence you came.
Let's light it up. Go as well.
Egg. One on the mountain was the trickiest one I came across. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Off we
The
go.
mountain. Yeah. Got it. The one wasn't too tough, honestly. Now you're just talking shit. I guess after Char blamed you for not playing Faz anymore.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, that one was pretty easy.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Oh,
Whichever
man.
camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Great
If
Dane.
we
I
spread
brought a
our
lot of
troops
hash
too
browns.
thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
The traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
I brought
All
plenty
right.
of hash browns.
We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
I cooked like so many sweet madams.
Let's get down to business.
I swear by my sword. By royal decree.
Perfect.
Going in.
Clear height.
Let's light it up. Go as one.
Midnight then.
Let's light it
I
up.
was like, is there more to that?
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Go as one. Go as one. Barbados, guide us. Don't worry. Everybody stand back.
Submit for justice.
You think so, huh?
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up.
Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy?
Adventure time.
Ooh, that 5K.
By royal decree. Go as one. Let's light it up.
7K. Doing like these baby numbers, and then I'm like, ooh, 7K.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Where I see like people who've been playing this game since it came out, doing like 200,000 per hit consistently. Seeing you play Shung Yun makes me wonder if I should focus on him more. Shung Yun is a good support, but not a good support in every situation, because his frost field converts or infuses your weapon with cryo. So any attacks that you do within his frost field will be cryo damage. I'm fine.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain,
Captain,
Slap
the other
people
2
with a
camps
frozen
have been
tuna.
cleared.
Yeah.
The entire rear guard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got
Slap
everyone
him
to look
around
up
the
to us too.
Titanic tuna.
But what's next? Let's
The
go back and check
luxurious
with
Sea Lord.
Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Yeah,
Hey,
coward.
attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
These guys, honestly. You know, the luxurious Sea Lord, in its description, says that it's a dried fish. It's just like a big dried fish. Kokomi. So pretty.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
What's your follow alert? Should have it as Quobo waving. Yeah, I could change it to that. I just need to get that file. It was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet. We sure
You
showed
bet.
them who's boss.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
Ready.
Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where'd Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna,
I need you
there
to
are
pick
some
up my
ruins
Taco
related
Bell.
to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House.
I love you.
It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Just like me. Wait. I get from the 25th of December to the 10th of January off. Can't wait to sleep. You're gonna sleep that entire time?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a
Right.
brand new unit, Pairing 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new
Yippee.
assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Ooh, yippee. Yep, we will get those uniforms, Tepe. We will get those uniforms, most definitely.
General Goro route.
Absolutely. Alright, while that was playing out, I gave a random variation to my follower alert. It will look like this. What is the text? Sure, it's set the correct text font. There we go. I go when I test it. It will, my activity feed will say that I followed myself.
Hey, wanna know what's going on out there?
Top secret. Looks like I've got lots of new information. New fine information. Got the latest scoop on things happening inside Inazuma right here. The freshest intel. Have you heard a giant dragon appeared at Mondstadt to the north sometime earlier? The dragon's wings were enough to blot out the sun and it sent furious storms rolling away to the center of Mondstadt. If you want to hear more, I'm afraid you're going to have to pay up. You have something more recent to say? Huh. Looks like this batch isn't good enough for you. Well, how about this then? Did you know the ancient god who rules over Liyue lost his life in an unfortunate incident during the annual rite of dissension? It all happened so suddenly, and the rite of dissension suddenly turned into a rite of parting. Was it a natural disaster or some kind of plot? Would you like to know more? Well, if you're curious, then you gotta show your appreciation for such detailed intel, you know. Why do you look so disinterested? Is my information out of date? Well, I can't help it. Inazuma's been locked down so long, I had to look around and find all this intel, you know. Of course, it's all small beans compared to what a person who's seen in the world might know. But among all the people in Watatsumi Island, such news is rather high demand. I guess I should do business with the locals instead, huh? Yeah. Perhaps. Why is your name card signature the color? Because he's red the color. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. Yeah, that's that was my Discord status for the longest time. Red, the color. But then I changed it because I joined other servers and people didn't easily recognize me because my Discord name isn't ZZ Red ZZ, it's just Red. So I changed it to AKA ZZ Red ZZ. And then can you guys come this way?
One with my blade.
And then Discord. Like immediately after I did that,
Let's light it up. Off we go.
made it so you can change your.
Let's light it up.
You can have like server
light it up.
profiles, like per server. So I was like, oh, okay.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. Trinkets lay veiled behind this desolate plain. Need to look into that. Yeah, I should be setting up my profile on different servers, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, you know. Oh boy, what is this? They just all have to be facing towards their one? Do they have to be facing away from it? Did that shut it off? Oh, I think I see. Or maybe I have to turn them so they shut off. That's not working. What a weird puzzle. They'll have to be facing inward. I guess. Then I gotta follow this thing. For what? What reason? Why couldn't they just give me it? More weasel. Gotcha. Send me messages. Oh. House got wrecked. Okay. Are we missing one other one? This looks like it right here. Electricity, it looks like we're about to. Oh, that locks those two in position. Okay, I see. That's the information that I missed. we go. Electrocelia seems satisfied. How weird. Now he's gonna run all the way over here, and then he's gonna go way up over here, and he's gonna go back. For what purpose, Sealy? For what purpose? To what end? With Loach.
I hope the others find some.
Free money. Alright, what's this? Do I have to fly somewhere and collect electro sigils or something? Electro particles. A weird time trial. It's like, just take these gates.
I hope the others find some.
God, somebody's been sending me a ton of pictures. Come on. Let me in. There we go. Alright, let's go back to getting this teleporter, and we will continue to investigate some ancient ruins. DM. Answer my DM. You didn't even send me a DM. It was someone else posting a bunch of pictures, just a bunch of memes. It's in like a small group chat. Alright, which way is this one going? This way. Let's take it. Where will it leave us? Well, at least these are pretty nice to get around, at least. Alright, I don't need to go any further than that. Ooh, pretty. Ah. Oh, and I was having such a good time. Go away. He disguised himself as one of these.
Destiny has brought me hither.
A weird thing to disguise yourself as. That donut? It is. Hello, donut. Is that Char copying donut?
Let's light it up!
Swift and merciful.
How's it going, dude?
Let's light it up!
No. Please die. Thank you.
Adventure time!
Thank you for dying. Adventure. Adventure.
Forth, my blade.
Everybody stand back! Wind, hear me!
Go as planned. Odds revealed.
Oh, she. Oh, Oh, the mirror maiden drowned. No, how dare you overload me while I'm trying to fucking cheese this kill.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
There. About to munch on a lot of wings.
What a pleasant
I go for some
surprise.
chicken wings. Chicken wing. What flavor did you get? I get the feeling this is gonna make me run all the way down there. Okay, another one of these. Where are the rest? Oh, they wanted me to go down this way. More of these guys. Hydrospectre. Geospectre. Buy one, get one free boneless wings Thursday at B-dubs. I haven't had B-dubs in so long.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to get that in time. Well, this is all the high it can take me. It can't take me all the way back up. Alright, whatever. Let's go check out these runes. Runes. True, I want some wings now. What the fuck? I could go for some wings. Some B-dub. Who's this?
Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
How's this?
Barbados, guide us.
Barbados, got us. I only go on Thursdays. Isn't it weird that they do wings Thursdays? And then they do, I can't remember what they do on Wednesdays. They do something else on Wednesdays, but it's not wings. They just want to be different so bad. Treat yourself. I would love some wings, but I'd be worried about the clothes, looks like.
But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Will it let me activate it?
Yikes!
There. Jeez.
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
By royal
Submit for judgment.
Alright, you can just have fun over there, dude. Or you're gonna come back over and fight.
Let's light it up. Let's fly.
Swift and merciful.
Yep, I want to swim. That's what I want to do.
Go as one. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
My God, get me out of this water right now before I lose it.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's light it up. I swear by my sword.
As you wish, Maiden.
Let's light it up.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Is Resident Evil poster came in to add to my video game aesthetic at my desk. Oh yeah. Is it just a generic Resident Evil? Which Resident Evil is it from? They do buy one, get one free bone in Wings on Tuesday. Wingstop is another place I want to try again. I think I've only been there once. Oh, RE2. Nice. That was a good one. I don't think I've ever been to Wingstop. We don't have a B-dubs here either. The only place that like sells wings here is like the two pizza places.
As monsters go, that one was
are here.
pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also,
Thunderhelm Lodge,
the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly
Would you like a
the worse for
Mondstadt hash
wear.
brown?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way
Sus.
past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Paimon, we climbed on
Orobashi
that.
was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Damn.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When
You think I
Orobashi
cough
attacked
drop, dude?
civilization,
A
Shogun stood up and put a
lozenge.
stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you
Sangonomiya.
need to. Being around
Cool.
the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's gonna fucking die. Char's back.
Sure makes
Cat's
some big
back.
progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
Welcome back, both of you.
Report back to Kokomi.
Kokomi. And Donut's got wings. Cat's got McDonald's. I got nothing. Is this the end? Hello, Milo. How are you? Is this an answer from this world? Why is there a thing out here? For what reason? To what end? Paimon can hardly believe a pizza tracker. Let's go. Cat lives for the day we put pizza tracker back on. There he is, Goro.
Kokomi, we're back!
Fresh
Oh, look,
McDonald's
Goro's
even.
here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Whoa. They're using biological
Some of our
warfare.
soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for
Oh,
questioning
no.
and found out they privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently
Flat
opposed
Friday.
to the Division Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Flat Goro.
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
It is indeed that time of the week. It's Friday for Kiwis and Aussies. True, true. It's just Thursday, but late at night here. Oh
Do you know
dear.
something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time.
Fatui are doing biological
Right now, we need to
warfare on
inform
us.
the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a
They
second.
poison the food.
Speaking of soldiers with symptoms,
Tepe. 1 hour, 14 minutes until Friday.
no! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
What's Friday for Eastern Standard Time? Just 1 more hour, 14 minutes.
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency. Komi. Your Excellency. Tepe, no. Tepe's gonna fucking die. One day I'll go sub to Sand just for that emo. Wait for you to come in and do it back. It's funny because you have it from a person who like doesn't even stream anymore.
Let's light it up!
You went and sub to them offline because they haven't been streaming. You just like their emotes. She streams again? I remember last time she'd just been offline for a long time. Tepe? Tepe? There he is. Should sand art. Oh, cool.
Oh. Hey, guys.
Holy shit, he's
What are
aging.
you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, and taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Thank you, Milo. The hats are incredible. This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
You got a cursed weapon.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Holy shit, he's dead as
What's that
fuck.
look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe.
The Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Tepe, no. We're gonna go kill the Fatui, all of them. He's dead as fuck. He's just sleeping. He just needs a little quarter pounder meal and a filet o fish. People actually buy the filet o fish.
How's Tepe's condition?
He's taking a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a
You
few
love
have
them?
been
The fuck?
less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know
Is it
full
cold
well
memes
what a
about
delusion
filet o
is, but
fish?
they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a
kick their
huge
ass.
amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Take this. My family loves them, but it's genetic. Maybe it's genetic if you like them. Maybe it's genetic if you like filet o fish. There's so many freaking filet. There was like filet-o-fish memes. I think there were videos though. I can't find them. Try roll for Shogun, then use Coco as our healer. Like cilantro. Make the filet-o-fish and just pretend it's worth the $5, but I also make fish stick sandwiches too, so it don't listen to me. I'll lurk while I wrap up stuff here at work. Thank you for the lurk, Milo. The new Akamaru at level 80 R1 beats my level 90 Skyward Pride. What? Easy. I want the Booba sword Shogun. Booba. No time for that,
Excellency,
Coco.
given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true.
So true.
Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Angry Ether. Okay, let's go. Grr.
You mean to the delusion factory?
Look at what they did to my boy, Tepe.
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Look at my eyes. No boobs.
No boobs. He sounded really sad when he said that. Think of her 15 bits, cat. Found it. No boobs. He sounded hurt. No hydro. You think? Maybe. We do
Need
this.
to end a few enemies?
He wants the boob. He wants boobs. Brian wants boob sword. Ah, I see.
Let's light it up! On reveal dice! Teamwork is strength!
Who's next? Riptide! A touch of frost! Submit for judgment!
Let's light it up!
Tidal wave!
Yeah. Booba blade is strong. It is very strong. What? I can't take this stuff? I need it. It's always so windy when I step outside the office. I hate Wellington. Windy Welly.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Riku? So the Content Commission are...
Everybody stand back!
I see through you! One with my blade! From whence you came! But how?
Oh fuck, he still got it off.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Shadow Raven! Let's light it up!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Let's light it up!
You've got me worked up.
boy.
Let's light it up.
I hate this move.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A touch of frost.
Ow.
Odds revealed.
Thank you, Katniss, for the 12 bits.
Thank you, Katniss, for the 12 bits. Frick this place. Frick this freaking whole stupid place. Wellington. One of the dangers of be resistance with lines of delusions, fan the flames war, seal resolve the leadership, both sides continue fighting, call upon available comrades, we're saying no accident. Okay. Warnings, delusions. Not single made. Oh, okay. So they're like trying to wear out each side.
Yikes! It looks dangerous.
Ow.
We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Bro, what? Now you got me worked up. Why did I eat all that food? Just got my hands on an R1 Akumaru this evening. Nice. Most excellent. I'm gonna die. Don't do it. One, 2, 3.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
Ow.
You'll never get out of here alive!
Ow.
Let's light it up.
I see through Midnight you. Don't be a killjoy. You've only just begun.
Everybody stand back.
You can't run.
Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade.
Let's end this quickly.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't be a killjoy. Distracted.
Let's light it up.
Be a killjoy.
Odds revealed.
A touch of frost. From
Let's
whence
light
you
it
came.
up.
Let's light it up. Let's
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Out of my sight. Yeah.
You can run, but you can't.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
By royal decree.
Swift and merciful.
Didn't see that come. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
What?
Out of my sight.
From whence you came.
What the hell is she doing up here?
Winter, shall we venture?
Just had a lot of material sitting around. I wish I could that. Uh-oh.
Congratulations.
Here he is. Nathan is extremely sus. In the log you just read, he's behind a lot of the shenanigans that's causing issues on Yashiori and the other island. Nathan.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
It's him. It's the meme guy. You're giving delusions to the resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
I see why you like him,
Do you have
Shar.
any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Human life is worthless. I love him. I love him so much. Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down! No!
My God, that poisoned him.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger.
Do
Embrace
it.
it.
Let the
wrath of
hatred
the
flow
gods
through
fills this
you.
factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Yai. Lady Yai.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Big. Mommy. And Char is having a hell of a time. Welcome back, Milo. Yai, Mika.
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
This is a nice camera angle.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Both of you.
How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the
No
real
fan
me.
service.
People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human
We get this in
society.
VR, please.
At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How'd you do it?
Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off her back.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
She seduced him.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Wait, Scaramouche is a little punk and I want him. Secret art, eh? I've watched Naruto a time or two. Thank you ever so much, Yai-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Yeah, I renamed the points to Mora because I thought it'd be funny. All right, Yai. What do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
I go to such lengths.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body
Must be
will
Canadian.
eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Oh, that's why the sword's so strong.
Place that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Nice.
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
It's the spookiest emote I have. I think there's a built-in one. Feels Pumpkin Man from Better TTV. Zhang Li also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liu's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing
Little
a temper
baby.
tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand
Yeah,
notion of eternity
that's
she
what I
once
think.
held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
But it will be eternal. I still have one question. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Still a couple hundred years old.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
It's Yai Miko. Yes. Finally. Hello, Mel. Who sneezes? Free stuff. Bless you, thank you. You all been having a good day? Hope you have been as well, Mel. The government money's paying for your Genshin. Reactor carriers and electro, they're used to deal with electro attackers of theirs that attacks others that deal damage will cause electro to unleash a coordinated lightning bolt. Lightning her every 6 seconds. Okay. Cool. I guess. Gesundheit. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Day so far, just finished work number 1, off to work number 2. 2 jobs. That's rough. Now, if I do Okay, that does reset it. That does reset the momentum. I wasn't sure.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll
Also,
give
might
you a
have been
chance to figure out her
Genshin
moves in
Impact.
advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
It was super hard to avoid her attacks. Like, super hard. Hey, teapot lines are great.
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
I got a bad feeling about this. Ow. What? How do you even... Okay. Should I just stay way out on the edge? Holy shit. Just don't be near her. Got it.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Challenge failed. What? Just don't get hit, obviously. We cheat it.
Need my...
Yeah, Miko's actual strategy is literally just don't get hit, forehead. Oh, this does work. The grass catching on fire still counts as hits. You kidding me? Oh, okay, Max said that it's easy, so that means I will beat it.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
What the fuck? Max said it was easy, but I still didn't beat it. It's fucked up. I don't think I need reactions for that. 2 animal for extra speed. True. I wasn't sure if you could only break those with really? You could only break those with elemental reactions, or if you just hit them. It's so hard to not get hit by those. Whoop.
Let's light it up!
I never use shielders and have way too many hours in this game. Oh, okay. Professional
end a few
Genshin
enemies?
player. He goes to Genshin tournaments.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
You know so much about the Raiden Shogun.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
We'll just eat our way through the
Sounds like
battle.
you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Sweet madames. Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
What?
More curious
Ripped
than
off.
my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Fell asleep on train, did head nod. You gonna get home and just sleep the entire night? Or are you gonna be like, no, I gotta do washing, I gotta make dinner, I gotta clean the kitchen. Too many responsibilities, not enough sleep. Then you gotta do your resin. She's taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
Too much
I've chosen the
responsibility.
latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
The real.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could
What a
you
good
possibly
friend.
spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Part 2. Alright, let's see it. Oh, we gotta fight enemies while we're in it.
Reveal thyself.
Ow. Seriously?
Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in.
Riptide.
Midnight finish.
Swift and merciful.
By royal decree.
Spirit blade.
Seriously? It was landed like perfectly in time. That's so annoying. Of Chungin. Too much responsible.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right.
She do
Perhaps
be
they
pretty
occasionally
strong.
best
She
the
got some
Shogun's
crazy
army in open
AoE.
battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Time to drive. Thank you for the lick shot.
The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them.
I
On the
am a
contrary,
captain.
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
True, Paimon, true. Resin looking. It's looking okay. I gotta start doing my weekly bosses as well. Maybe that's what I should have spent my resin on.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
The plan.
Before one makes a plan, what is the
Don't
most
die.
important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
Yeah, right.
The
right.
Vision
That's
Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now,
You're getting all
we
worked
also
up
know that
for
every
nothing.
aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
And I don't know how, but I'm friends with my favorite vocalist on Discord. I'm pretty sure she has no idea who I am. Also, I don't know when this happened. Oh, right on.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo
They're
and
working with the
Kanjo
Fatui.
commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
Dick move.
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so boy.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Sarah?
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Sarah?
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh.
Damn it.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here?
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Yeah, listen to Sarah.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious.
Gujiyai.
Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The
I
Vision
listen
Hunt
as
Decree
well.
is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching
What
the
are you
Shogun.
doing on computer?
You're
Go
saying the
outside, so
Kujo
beautiful!
clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Oh my god. Hello, Art. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? All my mods are asleep right now. The Walking Dead season 1. All right. The Telltale one. Sarah. Yeah, this cutscene's like, yay, Sarah. Oh man. Yep. Did you cry yet? Did the game make you cry yet?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous.
You can get on the
Shrine
Kenny
Commission
boat.
has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well.
Guji.
People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so,
So true.
it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very
Who
much.
gets custody of Ether? Definitely more Yai than Sarah here, though.
So scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking
She's like
so
a
many
high shrine
questions?
priest.
Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
What am I gonna do? Bicone. The professional. All right. We gliding. Yeah, more Yai, finally. And Sarah. Ooh, I actually want to go open that. I think I have a key. I do believe I have a key. Lots of free stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Looking up with this default glider. Off to eat. Good luck with stream. All right. See you later, Art. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food.
All right, now we're talking.
Paperwork wasn't finished. Oh my god. The helper. Ayaka? Nah. Bone apple teeth. Helper, where are you? Oh, I think I know who the helper is. Is Shar still here? She's driving right now. All right, we can wait till she gets back. I think she might want to see this part. So close. I need to do my 3 bosses yet. What can we do in the meantime? This? We can do this in the meantime.
Let the wind lead.
Little combat challenge, couple primo gems, you know how it is.
A touch of frost. Suffocate.
Let's light it up.
I got careless. Fall before me. Have a little taste.
Adventures.
Oh, there's like things in the wall. That's really annoying.
Let's light it up.
The scourge of evil remains.
Wow.
One shall descend once again.
One shell get one shot once again.
Let's light it up.
Wind, hear me.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful.
Oh no, the spin attacks. I saw them both doing up the fucking spin attacks. They're like both spinning up. But I had no stamina left.
Have a little taste.
And a read to res. I already used it on Shungyun.
From whence you came.
Yeah, I ran out of. Really? He fucking knocked me into that. Alright.
Curb your fury.
He knocked me right into one of the arrows.
This will do.
Alright, just die and we'll redo the domain.
Training.
Don't worry. We'll fuck him up this time. Now that I know that there's shit shooting out of the walls as well.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up!
By royal decree.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Cheap tricks.
Let's light it up! Go as planned!
Have a little.
Let's light it up!
Strength food? Oh, maybe if we don't beat it this time.
And you.
Yeah, everybody stand back!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Let's light it up!
Submit for judgment.
Those spin attacks.
Let's light it up!
Do so much damage.
Go as planned!
One strike will suffice.
Suffocate.
Yeah, but why do they never miss?
Ow.
Let's light it up!
Got careless.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This will do. I'm ready.
Don't you spin on me, you son of a bitch.
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up! I swear by my sword! Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up!
I put like a big thing on the ground that does a shitload of damage, I see.
Forth, my blade.
Shoot! I can't...
Take this.
From whence you came.
By royal.
Until you are complete again.
Benny's adventure team!
No, I got shot by a
have
fucking
failed.
wall arrow. Every god dang time.
The perfect distance.
Wings of darkness.
So annoying. That tingle. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Go as planned.
No! I pressed Q. I swear it.
Going somewhere?
Let's light it up!
See no more.
That tingle.
Let's light it up! Don't worry,
Submit for judgment.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
That tingle.
Let's light it up!
That tingle.
Let's light it up!
Easy, first try. That tingle. God, the fucking traps in the walls were so annoying. That tingle. What else is there? This one is the first time? We go do this one.
Off we go!
She better hurry up. She's gonna miss it. Actually, how much? If we take long enough, we might have enough energy to go do a weekly boss as well. It probably won't be Storm Terror though, because I hate Storm Terror. Not fun to play. This looks like a big puzzle island in order to do anything here, actually. Storm Terror should be deleted. Yeah, it's looking like a big puzzle island. Great. Well, we'll definitely be spending time here then. Rain will slow me down. It's down here. Ah, one of these. Okay. Or they want to see you run Storm Terror to see what the issue you have.
The rain won't slow me down.
What's the issue, forehead? Just get out your get out your Hu Tao. And your Staff of Homa. And then just one shot him.
A touch of frost.
I can't even remember. I just remember being really mad.
Everybody stand back.
And that he was like a really glitchy fight.
Let's light it up. Go as one.
I kept getting like knocked off the edge and stuff. It was really annoying.
Let's light it up. Go as one. Don't stand. Let's light it up.
Should make him co-op. I'm surprised he's not co-op. Maybe they couldn't code it. Just use the ball in one shot. Duh.
I'm going in. Go as one. Let's light it up.
Ow. Is that what we're doing? I was just seeing if he was gonna put up the shield forever.
Let's light it up. Go as one. Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Go as one. Let's light it up.
Just ball your fucking stacked 5-star. Okay. Wow. What did that do? Of course, it disappears just as I jump. Okay. Thank you for the incredibly long game pitch right there. I don't know what that was about. And turn again. There's no. Because a friend of mine used to have issues with him, and when I finally saw him do the battle, he did things like never leave the starting platform. Well, I leave the starting platform and stuff. I actually took too long to kill him one time. And he made all of the platforms unable to stand on, and I just couldn't finish the boss fight. And there was a bunch of times where I would like knock down his shield and then he'd fall down, but I was too close to the edge, so he'd just push me off instantly. And then all my characters would take damage because I fell out of the stage, and then he would just have his entire shield back. It would make me really, really mad. Can I climb this anywhere? Okay, that is a hole in the floor. Back just in time. Welcome back, Milo. Just in time. Actually waiting for Char to get back because her like favorite character is coming up. Oh, okay, I can stand on this, but I can't stand up there. Okay. Got 6 minutes to devour the sandwich and not die of choking. You can do it. No. Go, go, go. Chug, chug, chug. What you would say, right? Is that thing? This needs 3. All 3 of these need to connect to it somehow. Wake up.
Oz, reveal!
Wind, hear me!
Spirit Blade!
Let's light it up!
Ever saw that happen? Used to it auto teleporting me when the shield breaks. It wouldn't auto teleport me. I'd just be like right on the edge of the stage, and then if I didn't move in a very specific way, I would just fall off, and then his entire shield would come back up. And then it would happen too many times, and then since I took too long to defeat him, every platform got covered in dye juice. So I couldn't complete the fight, and then I had to restart the domain. It was epic. I definitely wasn't yelling the whole time. Yeah. Okay. How do we connect to the other 2? Because the other 2 are still pretty far away from this thing. I still don't know what charging these things up do either. It's pretty bothersome and triggering. Yeah, the last time I fought Storm Terror, I did not have a good time. I went too far away and that thing reset. Nameless is here. I missed a raid. Yeah. From Art. Art left to go eat. What is this going to? It came back with food. I said my mods are asleep right now. They're all tuckered out. Interesting. New paint card day. Student entered the call early. Didn't finish the sandwich. Why did you come early? Why? There's a way to get down there. I mean, I can complete it myself. I just gotta figure out how to get this other one. Hello. Welcome back, Shar. We're purposefully putting off this next part for you. Got Mackey's Ufgit. Alright. Good night, Mac. Have a restful sleep. For you? Yes. Wow. What does it do? Is there more pieces of the puzzle I'm missing? I'm special? Here, I'll show you why. Oh, this isn't even open all the way yet. I see. We'll do that later.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before.
Crash.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so
She's a
tired.
Mujin.
If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional.
Why am I not?
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Real life ninja.
Ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Sleepy roly-poly girl.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Thank you for the lurk, Milo. Have a safe
However,
drive.
Convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Lazy.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then.
Is this her
I'll
hangout? No,
indulge
it's
you
main
with
story.
A little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Sleepy ninja. She's so sleepy. How far is this? It's like way up here. Me, a sleepy ninja. It would be appropriate to pull out Sayu right now, but you know, we might end up in a fight, and then I would be down like a character.
It's us. We're back.
Toma? Oh, he's alive.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Ayako. Our friend.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not
Anytime
once
anyone
has the
does that
Shogun
face.
ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs.
Yuemiya does
If
it
they
best.
ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Fireworks. A distraction, you say? Mr. Red, Mr. Scott? How are you?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Busy boy, thought I might spend 20 minutes with you before bed. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. A little tired and hungry,
It's been
but
an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
as usual. Yeah, been a minute. Hope things are well for you. We're just in the middle of a story quest for Genshin. It's not been quite that
Well,
long.
it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Toma's in
Let's focus on
quarantine.
the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Hello? I saw Kiwi Trash Panda is hosting, so I thought I'd stop in, see what's going on. Hello, Moonlit Tier. That's yeah, coming through hosting. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that. But I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm back at university and working. I have not much free time, but it feels good to be moving forward again. Oh yeah, university and work. I can see why you are busy all the time. What is the story with Genshin here? Here we're in a oppressive country where they're taking away people's like powers, essentially. And we just found out that it's this evil clan called the Fatui that are orchestrating it so they can possibly, I think their end goal is to take over Inazuma, which is the country. But yeah, Kiwi's here, and she has the sword. Yeah, me and Kiwi and I were the stream team, as one may call it. She's got the sword. Yeah, you better watch out. Oh, Bongo. Hello, Bongo. Kiwi.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
Toma.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yoimiya, she's gonna do the face. Oh, thank you for the follow, Moonlit, too. And impeccable karma. Thank you both.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
True. Yeah, like the follow variant. I love Toma. You excited for his hangout? Also, welcome in. Yeah, hello, Bongo. How are you? We had a good day. God, what was it? Yeah, I set the follower frequency. It's a random to get the Guoba wave, but it's a high frequency.
I really hope the plan works out.
Me too. Dang, where'd Sayu go? She really is a ninja. All right, fireworks time. Let's go see Yoimiya do the face. You know the one. Gary did all of his hangout story today. Your date with Toma. I mean, date with Toma. I mean, date with Toma. Sorry, I mean, date with Toma. Bad day? Well, that's not good to hear.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
A super duper big firework.
Firework? You sure came to the right person.
She did the face.
I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, Karma. I think you'll fit in fine here.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Is there anything else you want?
How goes the quests? The quests are going pretty good. I do believe. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody else to do that. Mommy? Sorry. We got Sayu. She'll help us. I have 6,000 primos and 10 wishes on top of it. Definitely gonna be pulling for Toma. Well, I think I'm gonna be getting Toma naturally next banner because I'm gonna be pulling pretty hard for Utao as well. Oh, there's a chest back here. Can I just like teleport over here? This looks like a pain in the ass.
You!
Whoops. I stepped to the left too quickly. You! How many primos do I have saved up? 8,600. So we get a couple wishes to use for her at least. Who are your favorites? Oh man, that's hard to say. Like to play or just character wise? Because to play, I really like Jean. Jean's really fun. Child Tartaglia is really fun to play. Did I say Sung Cho is also pretty fun. Why not both? Well, because it's hard to just pick like a favorite character. Because they make all the characters pretty lovable except for this one. But you know, this is just a cross promotion character, so. You know, Mia main, she's pretty cool, and I'm so out of my depth. I did the Kansai accent in the Japanese dub. I really like Yoimiya as well. She was really fun to play. We're gonna be pulling for her next. Where is Yoimiya? She's a 5-star, right? Yeah. Her DPS is actually in the right builds, like on par with Hu Tao for single target damage. She's a very consistent DPS I've seen.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
My Kokomi main, but prior to that, I have all the cryo characters. Oh yeah, Kiwi loves Kokomi. I'm glad to see that she's getting some sort of love, because a lot of people did not like her. She's insane with both Fischl and Raiden Overload. Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Yoimiya Raiden Overload build. I think they're gonna be buffing Overload soon as well, so that's gonna be even stronger. We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Okay, Saya.
It's really a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yoimiya Beidou also busted, yeah. Once they get overloaded more up there, I get a feeling that it will be on par or perhaps even stronger than a child Beidou. Alright, and works great with both Eula and Yoimiya. I like how Sayu's just like, alright, so here's the plan. And if I get caught, come rescue me, please. If you knew Coco Ball was good, I would have gotten it, but I was late to the party.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya.
I should have took the other direction.
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
It worked out just fine. Well, okay. Yeah, people like dunked on fucking Coco because she has the innate minus 100% crit, and like late game crits are like everything for damage. But I mean, surely she has to have some sort of use, right? Surely boosts off her HP and her healing percent. For everyone that was able to pull Yoimiya and ride him back to back, do my pulls for me, thanks. Yeah, anyone who can pull like a 5-star like pyro character like D-Luke within their first like, I don't know, 12 pulls. Okay, just let me know.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the fireworks and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Sayu don't get caught. Oh, she didn't get caught.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy.
Actually, outheals Asta.
Spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
She just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm going to sleep now.
No easy task. Okay, bye, Sayu.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have
Sayu could do it though.
correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon.
Correct.
Pack up her things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Hell yeah. She literally outheals Aztaha with no shields for me at the moment. People underestimate her. Yeah, she seems like she does some pretty decent healing. Oh, that's a lot of reading. I'll pull you, Bang.
Gujiae. She is such an enigma.
Pull her where? Alright.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah. She's pretty strong. AR, increase notice. Traveler's diary tool. The Traveler's diary tool is found within it. You can only check the amount of hero gems and more that you have obtained the last 3 months. You can also see the details of where or how you obtained them. Oh, neat. Holder to get nuggets. Well, I guess we had to update our AR 47. Char couldn't open her juice bottle. I opened it. Surely I pulled her. Yeah, Char loosened it for you. Her 800 calorie. Kidding. I know if I say that again, she'll get mad. Can I just like go over here? Don't worry, Red. I just recovered my calories plus more with my Mackies. There you go.
Add Astra Abyss sauce.
Crispy deluxe chicken burger. Mmm. Yummy. I wish I had food that I ate before I started stream. Rebooting. But I didn't. I had a bowl of ramen. $18, damn. Pork buns. Mmm.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here you go.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can
Its
examine them for
nameless
herself.
girlfriend.
What is this? I see this
Dang,
document
Amos is
bears
a
the
lucky
official
guy.
seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery.
Thank you for 10
Don't
bits.
understand.
Sure.
Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree,
sorry.
of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
What will you do,
Surely.
Sarah?
You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
Sarah Boomer.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Okay, bye.
Josara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
Shogun's army is without a leader for now.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I miss Sarah. Yeah, she literally ran off. I might not do tonight also, Red, so go unrestricted. I'm really freaking tired. Oh, okay. She ran out of flame literally 2 seconds before you got back. Oh, sorry, if you need the time off, you should take the time off. I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Wow, it
The
floats.
Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Probably not.
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You want to move your stream to tomorrow night? What is this?
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I don't know if I pulled my thing today. Fortune slip. Try my luck. Decipher it. Says very auspicious. Looks like today's Paimon's lucky day. Yours. That's right. Your fortune is Paimon's fortune, and vice versa. Paimon's fortune is also your fortune. When Paimon eats good food, that's good fortune. So for the sake of your fortune, please give Paimon some good food. Hooray! We got the achievement. Now we need to pull the bad fortune one. What do you get? An achievement. There's an achievement for drawing the luckiest one and an achievement for drawing the unluckiest one. There she is. She's back. Sarah.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
What'd you say? You guys are still yelling at me.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Submit for judgment!
Strike!
Draw.
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up.
Battle formation!
What do they even give her? Or should they give her a Favonius? A Noblesse? Oh, they were like pumped up those things. The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever.
Quiver! Quick! Storm the front! Barbados!
By royal
teamwork is dreamwork!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Off we go!
I won't forget this.
Let's light it up! Flash!
I dare you! As you will.
No turning back! Let's light it up!
A word of it. No rest.
Forth, my blade!
Everybody stand!
Allow me.
Strike!
I strike first.
Oh.
Don't hold
I
back.
swear by my sword!
Submit for judgment! One with my...
Let's light it up! They're gaining the upper hand! Quiver! Let's light it up!
Watch your step.
Go as
Who
planned!
goes there? Show me what you've got.
Glory to
Show
the
me
shogun!
what you got.
Strike!
I dare you.
Teamwork is dream!
Swift and merciful!
I think Char was asking you if she should
Wings of darkness!
I must.
Flash! Storm the front!
or she should do a stream tomorrow instead of tonight. Because she's too tired to do one tonight.
I'm going in!
Go as one.
Let's light it up!
Gene mains. Go as one.
Bastard. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Sarah went crazy. She went sicko mode. I don't know why that Gene line triggers me, because it's her only, it's her like only line for her elemental skill is just go as one. Go as one.
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Tell me why.
This is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents
What are
were not
those?
forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness?
Hypocrite.
I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way.
I just
the Kujo clan is a match for the
understand.
Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo Sarah thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora?
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go
she's gone again.
Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Hello, Lloyd. Big. A chest.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sarah is blind to it.
So this guy's plan is like, sure, I'll fucking sign on with the Fatui and I'll take their rewards and whatever, because at the end of the day, the Raiden Shogun, she'll just come down and just fucking kill all of them anyway, and then I'll be rich. Good plan. Good plan. Smart guy. Sarah, wait. Come back. I like your, I like your, oh. I like your song, Vlad. By the way. Oh, she made all these guys go to sleep. But not the cat. Oh, cat run away. Okay. Adam, Pujo, Sarah, she.
What's going on?
Damn, she really blasted her way up here. We need to redeem a sound at the perfect moment. Alright. Yeah, that cat left. He's like, nope. Got a bad feeling about this one. Made every announcement, everyone replied with and V. They're telling you that you should just drink some V to get through it.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Let's try taking Tartaglia with us for this one. Hey guys. Oh, Sarah's knocked out.
The way people charge in here as they please, so uncivilized. If
The doorbell
I didn't
didn't
know
work.
this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Ooh. Signora Buva.
I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Bedtime, take care. Good night, Scott. Have a good sleep. You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Probably after the Gnosis.
I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all who have been harmed by delusions, for all who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten.
I'm evil.
But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Venti's Gnosis and the people of Liyue you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
That's what good guys would say. It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me?
Signora, playable character.
I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
She was just surprised that he spoke as well.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I'm already gaining frickin' cold damage. What the fuck? All right, need this. Where's our goulash? I don't remember what it looks like. Shit. Goulash? There you are. Best of luck. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need it. Goulash doesn't help. Oh, okay, that's good.
Let's light it up!
Odds revealed!
Let's light it up! Adventure testable! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand!
You can run, but you can't hide. No tap.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Go as one! Midnight, fantastic!
You can't beat me.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew.
She's manifesting her destiny.
And tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Out of the way!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The pale flame smolders!
All I know is there's an achievement.
Odds revealed!
Let's light it up!
I want to see if I can get it. Heavy lurking, but all the best. Well, thank you for the lurk, Mel. Oh my god, she hatched. My god. The Crimson Witch of Embers. Spooky.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Let's light it up!
I swear by my soul. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Let's light it up!
Dang, the music's pretty intense.
Not every wound will heal. Yeah.
Go as one!
I think my NRE is empty. It is. Oh, I unequipped it. Whoops. Put that back on.
A witch! Oh, it's revealed! Yeah, let's light it up! I'm going in!
Tidal wave, no time to lose.
Oh, burn! By royal decree.
So you want to come out of that anytime soon?
Everyone
Seriously? No. Mean Fräulein.
Let's light it up! Searing reckoning! Off we go!
Oh, I missed it.
Let's light it up! A witch! Let's light it up! Teamwork it!
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha!
Seriously, dude.
Not every wound will heal.
No time.
Yeah! Go as one!
I will eat so many sweet madames. I don't even have to beat it the correct way.
But how?
Sweet madames is the answer. Holy shit, Raiden's gonna kill her.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Oh. I guess we're not gonna get a playable senior.
Of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore,
Toasty.
I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
60 stacks, GG.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I'm not controlling my character right now, by the way.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
This is what it likes feeling at a panic attack.
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Escape headache.
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Migraine.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
You just can't work with me.
Impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Sorry for your ears. I don't know why they make spacebar the mash button. So noisy outside.
There's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Oh, you didn't even hear it? Okay, good. Then the noise suppression's doing what it's supposed to. Goro, Kazuha. But you promise, Raiden.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Holy shit. Kazuha's a hero. Oh. He's double envision. Should I said Tenshikaku? Yeah, true. Yeah, don't look. This is huge spoilers. Oh, perfect. This is actually where we wanted to be.
So we meet again.
We're here to talk this time, right? If I see a health bar.
Indulge my curiosity.
Okay.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
So, when do we unlock that ability? As if Kazuha isn't strong enough already. When do we get the ability where he activates his double vision?
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather,
eyelash in my eye.
Those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of Euthema. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity.
I'm gonna get another
Time
health
for you
bar,
to
aren't I?
enlighten me.
Another boss health bar. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yearning leads to inevitable destruction. This one's
Light it
now.
up! Keep going in!
Riptide!
Strike dead.
Wind, hear me! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Evasion is futile.
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Why do we have to do double fucking... We just ate everything. Alright, shit. Use another one of these, I guess. Do we have any defense ones? Yeah. Shield strength, no.
Let's light
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Let's light it!
Spam's dodge.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Ow. Why do they never miss?
Fucking hell,
Everybody
dude.
stand back!
You're mine!
Child, save me.
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
This ends now.
You're pretty.
Let's light it up!
I swear by my sword!
Let's light it up!
Ow.
Evasion is futile.
That's gonna hurt in the...
Damn it.
Let's light
This
it up!
ends now.
Just out of stamina all the time.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Go as planned!
Shit. What? She died?
Evasion is
Let's
futile.
light it up! Go as planned!
This ends now.
This is just
No, damn it.
Amateur mistake.
Inferior. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Gotta get ready for bed. Alright, Milo. Sounds good. Have a good sleep.
Strike dead.
Just shoot her.
Instabilities will be removed.
Ah. This old trick.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Ow.
Inferior.
Oh, so much range.
This ends now. Strike dead.
My companion.
Or it ends early again.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yeah.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then,
Hi, Miko.
close your eyes.
The power of friendship.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
This is for you, Tepe. For you, Tepe. Uh-oh, she's getting the Booba sword out.
Why do they?
Holy shit.
Hear me. Odds revealed. Yeah, let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
Who's next?
You can run with a fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
One shell.
Ah, that's what that does.
Once again.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ultra buff, the Tepe buff. With the power of Tepe.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let's go as flat. Let's light it up.
Judgment's end.
Hear me.
Amateur mistake.
Your verdict is decided.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Riptide.
Your verdict is
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's go as flat.
Go as one.
Let's light it up. Go as flat. Everybody stand.
Barbados, guide us.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
All desire can be broken.
Who's next?
Let's light it up.
She thought she could fool me twice. Yeet the arrow at him.
Teamwork is dream.
I swear by my sword.
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha!
We did it.
You've lost, eh?
The power of friendship. The power of Tepe.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your
Let's
people
go.
and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Wish the playable version would do that. Could do that, yeah, that's crazy. Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
It's the only way.
When lightning flashes,
Ooh, it's camera.
it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions?
Divine gaze.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
When an Inazuma just needs a friend.
How long will that take?
As a fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
He's so cool.
They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Rip Tomo. Kazuo is so cool though.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
It's all good, Paimon. We went in with a lot of sweet madams. Oh man. That would be pretty cool if that was what she did in like the playable character. I did play her trial and Raiden Shogun's trial, and she seemed really fun to play. Didn't pull her though. Sad.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Yeah, she got evaporated. She got turned to dust. You ever see the Super Smash Bros. Commercial? It's kind of like that. Yeah, it was a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Yeah, the world of light.
You did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
We actually gave him one.
The little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven, There would keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Kalim Shogun.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is long gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your
After
hands?
A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Paimon, we're probably gonna have to suffer the consequences later for this.
You still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Ooh, it's the question time with the Archon.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
The big lore dump, here we are. Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype
The third
puppet
Raiden
is now
Shogun
known as the Balladeer.
was Scaramouche.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
You're getting all worked up over nothing. The former
Surprised
Raiden
an
Shogun.
outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
We talked to Morax quite a lot.
He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
You love that line, huh?
Beelzebul is A,
It's a
with whom
meme.
we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Oh, lighting change. Yeah, it's a fucking stupid meme that was on TikTok and Kiwi was obsessed with. Anria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru?
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
About Ayato himself. Can't wait to see what he looks like. Yeah. I have no more questions.
Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep that in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
We could do that.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
I hope it's really cool, like we had that moment with Kazuha. That was sick. Deal over 50,000 crit damage. When did I do that? Oh, I must have crit with child with his burst. Child during the buffs, yeah. I finally got my rotation correct and got child buffed up and hit a crit on my burst. That's a lot of damage. We did it. Now we can do Raiden Shogun Hangout. We got Eula yet, Raiden Shogun, and then Kokomi eventually. All right. Time is it? 6:20. We got time. I can do a boss. Yeah, there was a new island that was put down here, right? You got a lot more exploring to do. All right, let's do a Storm Terror. Let's be really sad and confront Storm Terror. How does it sound? Who should I take for this? Okay. Do I want shields? Kind of. I want to try this, perhaps?
Need my help as usual?
As usual. Is it safe? Yeah. We're done with it. We're gonna fight Storm Terror now. I'm just trying to figure out what's a good team to take for Storm Terror. We'll try this. I hit a 50,000 damage crit while you were not watching.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Storm Terror. I hate him.
Nice and spicy.
Safe? Yeah. You're safe for now.
No time to lose.
There we go. Just had to get my bursts up.
Everybody stand! Eat this!
Tidal wave. Yeah. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
This music reminds you of Attack on Titan. Fly, Diana, fly. Be free. Ow. How did that even hit me? Fucked up. Oh, okay. That was really confusing. I was like, what's happening?
Let's light it up.
Get him, Goba.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Riptide. Ha.
Is it not vaporizing it?
Death looms. My time to shine.
I'm here.
First couple of times I fought Storm Terror, I didn't know you'd fly to the other platform, so he just melted me every time. Fucked up. If I just go over here, now what? Ow.
Off we go.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up.
Death looms.
Let's light it up.
Giving me points. Which is solely because you didn't get any weapons.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy. Scratch.
Who knows? Sounds pretty diva to me. Come on.
Off we go.
Oh, it teleported me this time.
Everybody stand.
Eat this. Diana, special.
Okay, that wasn't too bad that time. Because it actually teleported me.
Bring it on.
Oh. It sucks. What the fuck? This is garbage. It's okay. Got his ass. Nice. Dude, this is complete garbage. I didn't say I'm mad, I'm quitting. Got his ass. Hooray! AP increase. Money. Thank God, because I'm running out. See, I just gotta spend more resin. I gotta go to somebody's teapot and purchase 2 items this weekend. And I gotta do 2 more bosses, which we will be doing, so that'll be easy. Welcome to the world of weekly boss art drops. Shits are almost always ass. It's fucking 3 flat stat increases. It is complete garbage. Okay. Well, resin spent. Inazuma done.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd...
Okay, stop talking. I think it's time to wish and put an end to the stream. Need to check me teapot. Should be doing that every day. You want to get up to AR-57, be carried to one of those crappy artists for the extra HP and time? Just one. Don't you want to do a super difficult, tough boss fight to be guaranteed 1 garbage artifact? How did you get wishes? The Sakura tree and battle pass. Let's see. Anybody playing Genshin right now? It doesn't look like it. 5-star, please. Please, 5-star. Well, I guess. How are you guys doing? Anyone know thing you wanted in particular from the banner? Feeling the Kaching? That would be so great. Twirl Kaching. In particular? No, not really. Any 5-star would be nice, but nothing in particular. You roll a staff of Homa from this Skyward Harp first child. Yeah, that's what I would hope. Skyward Harp, please. Who's up? Who's up? Who's on? Who's up? This guy looks cool. We'll do that. All right, let's do our wishes. Are you ready? Skyward Harp. Ads. You see everything that's available in drop details. Please. Please. I mean, I don't necessarily need a super strong healer. She would come in handy, I suppose. D-Luke, he's okay. Amos bow is alright. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. He's okay. Nameless, they're there. Well, there's like so many more fucking pyro hyper carries now available. Like D-Luke still holds up, but you know, Staff of Homa was the beginning of an era where event weapons stopped going to the blue banner. Wow. D-Luke's an OG. Yeah, he still holds up. I think he might get strung in the near future again, but he's still pretty strong. He just, you know, has fallen behind since he's been out for so long. All right, let's stop wasting time and do a wish. Ah, tell me why. Blue. I don't remember the last purple we got from this. When was the last purple we got? Oh. We got that stupid eye of perception, that's right. In garbage. Alright, last one. Join my D-Luke, but he's not broken since he's from the balanced days. Yeah. 4 blues. A debate club. Finally, we're getting our debate clubs. I was wondering.
Freeze to death.
Alright. Who rolls? Yeah, what's coming up? I should do a scary game. Well, a horror game. In the near future. We're getting closer to Halloween. It'll be like within 10 days of Halloween or so. Maybe. We'll do some Fez or something. Amnesia, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming to the Genshin stream. Once again, we have did a lot of important story stuff. It was really cool. I quite enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to the new content. We got a whole, like, 2 other islands to explore, I think. Well, we got a whole of Inazuma yet to explore, pretty much. But yeah. So long, everybody. Please come along for the raid. We're gonna raid somebody new. I watched their stream for about 3 seconds. So we'll see how it goes. And yeah. We'll see you soon. Thank you, all of my Ko-Fi supporters. I've received 100% of all donations through Ko-Fi. Thank you, Shar and Kat, for the cheers, and my moderators for moderating. Thank you, Karma, Moonlit, Hamburger, and Huta for the follows, Kat and Shar for the hosts, and Art for the raid. A big thank you all to you all for watching. Whether you were actively watching, participating in the chat, just lurking, listening to my voice. If you were here, I appreciate you. Join my Discord and say hi. You don't get a choice. You have to do it. Okay, goodbye now.